Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome. Shout out there to Squidgy, who's been a member for 8 months. How you all doing? Welcome back. Tonight, I think this might be the first time I've taken the PS5 for a spin on the stream, actually. And Peach has hit 20 months. That is insane. I'm pretty sure, by the way, that Squidgy has been a member for longer than 8 months, but maybe there was like a little gap in the middle or something. I'm sure it's been longer than 8 months. And Peach is a mammoth 20 months. Yeah, I think it's the first time that I've streamed something on the PS5. And Claudio will be very proud. Look what I've downloaded. I haven't touched it yet, but I have downloaded it. It is ready to go when I'm kind of, you know, when I'm ready for another chunky RPG. Hey, hello, Mikkel. How's it going? How you all doing? We are playing Mega Man 9 tonight, though. An old, I say an old classic. I looked, and it was actually I think it was 2008. This came out. I've never played it before. I have played Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 11. So just 9 and 10 to tick off the list. So yeah, this isn't actually that old. That is a great question, Peach. Maybe that's a great question that maybe someone else can answer, like Claudio. I don't know what system it was on. I'm trying to think. 2008, maybe PS3. That would be my guess, PS3. But it is literally a guess. They've really gone for the, despite being 2008, they've really gone for the retro aesthetic. But now I've heard that this is like proper back to the old day, like NES style Mega Man. The year 20. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Relief now that Mega Man has once again put an end to Dr. Wily's plans. Oh wow, it was on the Wii as well for world domination. Yeah, so like. I think it was then. So it was the middle ones that went a little bit different. I think it was 5, 6, 7. Robots start going wild all over the world. Could this be Dr. Wily? Up to his old tricks, that pesky Dr. Wily. It's only the 9th time this has happened. Dr. Light's laboratory. This game is awesome. I love the 8-bit throwback. Hello, Matt. How's it going? Yeah, I've never played it before, but I've heard it's amazing. Dr. Light, it's your robots. You're right. Those are robots I created. Oh, here he is. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not my doing. What? These robots are Dr. Light's creations. This proves he's had evil designs on the world all this time. That old trick. It's time I turned my efforts to world domination. Why don't you join me, Dr. Wily? We got some doctored video footage. I can't join you. I've changed my evil ways. You need to stop this nonsense. Something doesn't seem right about this. This sound is a little high compared to your voice. I can turn it down a little bit. I'll turn it down a bit in a sec. So stop Dr. Light, but it can only but only your donations can help. Once my robots are finished, they will save the world. Oh yeah, just give me all your money. It is better now. It was when the big blasts were happening. Oh, okay. We got another call. The phone's ringing. Off the hook. I mean, come on, this is 2008. I think they could have fitted more than about 6 words on the screen. People keep calling Dr. Light to complain. What should we do? Oh, okay. MZ is remotely fiddling. For starters, I'm going to do something about it. Those robots. Yeah, because they're only putting like 6 words on a screen, it makes some of the sentences sound really weird. Thanks, Mega Man. Be careful out there. You haven't done this in a while. Right, let's rock and roll. Why is this not working? Oh, because there was supposed to press the big massive touchpad on the controller. I love that music. Yeah, so I think 1, 2, 3, 4 were on the NES, and they were all very similar in style. 5, 6, 7 went a bit off, which not in a bad way. They were still really good games, but went a bit off course. Oh, 6 up to 6. 6 was on the NES as well. Okay, but yeah, 5, 6, and 7 were the ones that went a little bit off. Or was it? Or maybe it was 6, 7, 8. A few of them went a bit off course. Right, has anyone got any recommendations for what I should start with, by the way? I don't want to know the whole boss order, but I also don't want the first stage that I try to be, like, insanely hard because I've picked, like, a terrible thing. So, if anyone's got any recommendations, or maybe just picking... How about just start at the top left? So we've got a dual man or a top left. Yeah, I mean, I may well just have to pick based on looks. This, by the way, has got Splash Woman in, which I think... Am I right in thinking that's the only female... the only female robot ever? And I think Claudio said it was probably a good time that it's probably a good job that it's the only female robot ever, because some of the images online are wild. Apparently, so I've heard. She's the one and only OG Mega Man female robot master. Be right back with you guys. Give me a minute. All right, no worries, Claudio. See you in a sec. All right, let's start top left and see what happens. You know, but I'm not gonna be afraid to kind of like. I'm just wondering if I can slide or. Okay, so I've got arc oil straight away. It looks like I can't. It looks like I can't slide. So it's proper old school. That took a decent chunk of health off me. Ah, where's the hell? Oh, God. That is cheap. I look so rounded. You mean me or Mega Man? You look so rounded. Well, apart from the sneaky little, you know, thing jumping out the hole at me, the game started, you know, I was doing fine. Go! Oh! They fashioned this after Mega Man 2, so no slide, no charge shot. There's something I actually like. You know, and I know this, I guess that there's probably a big debate over what's better. There's a part of me that likes the games that don't have a charge shot in them because when you have got a charge shot, you feel like you just permanently have to have your finger on the shoot button, like always. Like anytime you don't have your finger on the shoot button feels like, you know, like a wasted opportunity. So you're playing for like, you can play Mega Man for like 2 hours or whatever and just have your, literally just have your finger on the shoot button for 2 hours. Or at least that's how I play. So there's a niceness to just, to being free to, oh man. There's a niceness to being free to not have to hold your finger down the entire... Ooh, hello. I'll need that. Seeing as I have been hammered already loads. I agree, I do love charge shots, but like you said, I feel like yeah, you feel like you always have to charge it, and so you play the whole game. Oh god. Ooh! Well. Oh no! That felt like it was checkpoint worthy, reaching the upstairs. It's good old-fashioned jump and shoot. The game's more focused around that. Yeah, yeah, I like it. How hard do you oh, I forgot about that. How hard do you think this kind of, you know... Oh, that is... I'm rushing too much, is the problem. Is that a game over already? What an absolute shambles. Get it out the way nice and early. Yeah, what I was saying is I'm not going to be afraid to, like, switch stages if I think that I've... How did you manage to get that one in, emzee? Oh, it was the elephant. Oh, no, 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 no. That was close. So you're gonna get good and power through each level, or do you like to switch around? Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, normally, I mean, if it was like, I don't know, if it was a Mega Man game that I knew well, and I like, so I had like my preferred route, then I'd just keep going until I beat the levels. Hello, hello, Claudio. Yeah, if you know, if I knew the game well, I'd just keep going until I kind of beat it. But because I don't know, like, for all I know, I might have just like, oh, what is? Okay, that was really amateurish. This is all I had to do. It was as simple as that. I did see the extremely oh god. I did see the extremely important intro, Claudio. Oh man. That's not going to be a checkpoint, is it? I don't think so. No. Yeah, basically I'm saying I'm you know, there's every chance that maybe the first stage that I picked happens to be like a really hard stage that would be easier if I had some, you know, some of the boss weapons to help me along. So, you know, I'm not afraid to... Oh, come on! Did you deposit into his bank account? No, I did not. To stop the evil Dr. Light. This Mega Man's little nubbins are just so cute. He's like a little kid in pajamas. Yeah, so my point is, I might have stumbled into a really hard... Oh, come on! So this is the first stage you've yeah, I did ask for recommendations of where to start. I'm not gonna like ask for, as I said, I'm not gonna ask for a boss order or anything, because, you know, I'll just figure it out myself. But I just asked for a recommendation of maybe a good stage to start with. But I was told, well, Peach suggested Jewel Man, just because they look cool, and then Matt suggested I just start in the top left corner and go around in a circle. But oh man. I feel like I'm so slippy. How? Yeah, I think I did ask this question a minute ago. I don't know if anyone answered about how you know, where you rank this game in terms of difficulty. Right, give me a second before we take on the dreaded next elephant. Yeah, so this first stage, my point being, eventually I'll get around to it, is that I'm not afraid to switch stages if I think, you know, it's just not working out, and maybe oh, come on! What is up with this? I think I'm gonna skip stage. I don't know. I feel like that one wasn't working out for me. You notice there's no mega charge? was meant to be very... Yeah, no, we would... Yeah, I was just saying about that. Let's go with Duel, man, seeing as that was Peach's... One, it was Peach's suggestion, and two, it continues the theme of going clockwise. I feel like it's easier than the first two Mega Man games, right around equal to 3 and 6. I mean, I've beaten the first 6 games, so if that's the case, then I should be able to beat this. Man, they don't mess around in this though, do they? There's like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's more enemies than... And coming from like every angle. Oh man. I feel like I'm getting absolutely murdered. Oh no. Yeah, my God. You missed it, yeah. Yeah, I was saying earlier that I quite like the... as much as the charge shot is fun, I do like a charge shot. I do quite like the fact that when there isn't a charge shot... well, you know, when there isn't a charge shot, it means that you're not so kind of like... You know, basically, when there's a charge shot, you just sit there holding your finger on the shoot button 100% of the time. And when there isn't a charge shot, you don't have that pressure anymore. You don't feel like you just have to constantly get ready. Okay. Doing better. You gotta take out those green guys. Gotta take the green guys out. Oh, that is beautiful. Gotta take them out before they turn into, I forgot. the spiky things. Hello, sir. I feel like I'm already on this level, already learning the enemy patterns a little bit. Oh, get out my face! I was just gonna run away, but I thought actually he might drop some health, so. Alright. Got it now. Draw them over there. Oh, man! They're so fast! Oh, hello. Is that gonna swing? It is. I feel like I've gone all Sonic. This is definitely new for Mega Man. Need to get a bit more swing going. I feel, is this as much as I'm getting? Oh, I'm at the boss already. And that is a nice wall of spikes in front of me. That's a nice little treat from the game, isn't it? Nice little treat just before you're about to walk into the boss, and you can guarantee there's no checkpoint going on here. If I die, it's probably back to the start. Is this the boss, or is this a mini boss? I feel like it's a mini boss because there's another door. But oh, come on! What am I mean, please just tell me there's a checkpoint. That's all I ask. Oh, when he... Man, he gets... like, you're stunned... Oh, what? That was definitely deserving of a checkpoint. How is that not a checkpoint? How is reaching a boss not a checkpoint? Or a mini-boss? Scandalous. Back in 20XX, all robots were... Ah! But this and... Ah! Boom. Gotta take out the green guys. Oh, lovely. Turning out to be a canopy. Yeah, I mean... It's... I'll be honest, my... Within about 15 minutes of the game starting, my expectations of beating this in a night changed. I mean, to be fair, I went into it thinking it's unlikely anyway. It's one of those, like, you know, Mega Mans are like they're really quick if you know, if you know the game and you know the weaknesses and you're good at the, you know the stages and all the enemy patterns and all that. You can beat them dead quick. If you don't, well, no, all you can do is shoot left and right, Peach. So I can't duck, I can't shoot upwards, or and I can shoot directly in the way that Mega Man is facing. That's it. So it's left or right. Simple as that. You can stand still and move the gun separate. No, there is no moving of the gun. Well, left and right. That's your law. There's no up and down. There's no ducking. There's no nothing. Oh, I was looking at chat! Which is my own... Oh! I swear, I keep just screwing up the timing of... Obviously, you've got to get off the ground when he lands. And I keep not doing that. Like that, and then I did it and I still didn't actually shoot him at all. I suspect I'm going to have to shoot him quite a few times as well. Oh my god. This is the mini boss. This isn't the boss. This is the mini boss. This is hard. It is. It's proper. This is like. I don't think I've ever played a Mega Man. Even you know, I've done blind playthroughs of pretty much all of them on the channel. Only that kind of a few of them, like I'd played 1 before, I'd played 2 before, oh, lots. I'd played 3 before, but that was like so long ago. Leah just grabbing random things. Yeah, like I'd played 2 before, I'd played 3 before, but I never beat 3 when I was a kid, and I played 4, but I'd never beat it as a kid. And I'd never played 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at all. And of all of those games, I never had trouble like just reaching you know, just reaching the boss of a level. I don't mean like ever on any level. I mean like I'm pretty sure I kind of like I reached my first boss within 15 or 20 minutes on all of those games. Conqueror. I think I've got some kind of award for like killing enemies or something, which is funny because I've got an award for how many enemies I've killed, and yet I haven't actually made it to the end of a stage, which just says that I have died a lot. 3's my all-time favorite game from the series. 3 is amazing. I love like 2, 3, 4 are amazing. Okay, but now you can get to the mini boss easily. Oh yeah. I'm definitely like I'm definitely doing better. Oh come on, that was just bad. Like, it just so happened where I landed. He was kind of about to drop on my head, and there wasn't a lot I could do about it. This is like. Even though this looks like a relatively like simple pattern. I was completely screwed there. I just happened to be in the corner and there was nothing I could do about it. Other than shoot him and hope he was going to die very quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely like, you know, a lot of Mega Man games are, you know, there's an element, obviously there's a large element of skill. but there's also a big chunk of like memorization of the enemies and the movement patterns that they do and stuff. Like, you know, we've kind of, I think you often like fall into the trap of thinking Mega Man 2 is quite easy, or you know, Mega Man 3 is easy or whatever, when actually what you really mean is I've played Mega Man 3 loads and loads and I know all the bosses. Oh, see you later, guys. Easy. So yeah, like, the only reason 2 feels easy is because you've played it loads. So I'm sure this is, you know, probably kind of on par with those. It's just that one of them I've played 50 times and one of them I've never played. Because I've already got that, like, I feel like I've already pretty much got the hang of reaching the mini-boss. It's not too hard. Getting here at various different levels of health. Okay, I've got to really focus now. This is hard. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you in a second what is really mean about this. Ah! No! Oh my god! Anyone remember the weird version of that was in the Captain N cartoon? He was a little midget who smoked too much. I don't remember that. No. Yeah, I'll tell you what's mean. Unnecessarily mean is that usually you get like a bit of you know, in all Mega Man games, and pretty much all games to be honest, you get some kind of like invincibility frames, and you get that in this for like 99% of the time, but for some reason you don't seem to get them when he lands on your head. So if he lands on your head, he hits you, but then you're stunned, and then he like rolls into you. So if you get hit on the way down, or another rock hits you on the way down, you know, basically you can get hit by him twice in a row on the same like, on the same like loop, which is a bit mean. Oh my god, this was a good run. This was a good run until this spied at this room. I was on like full health before I came in this room. This is devastating. Do you like to use enemy weapons on the bosses or fight them with the buster? Oh, I definitely like to, you know, use enemy weapons where I can. I mean, I know that things like Mega Man 2 made, probably to the extreme, made some bosses, and it's not the only one, made some bosses like a complete joke if you use the right weapon. And I don't want to, but then that's only the case if you know what the right weapon is, and obviously I'm not gonna. It was good. Got him both ways, on the way in and the way out. Oh, see, I got hit by a rock on the way down, which stunned me, which then set me up to definitely get hit by his face, because I was stunned. I wonder how many times he needs to get hit. I really hope it can't be that many, surely. I like to beat them in their own levels with the buster, but use their weakness during the boss rush before Wily. I feel like, you know, it's so tempting to change level and just like hope for something else, but I feel like I've kind of, you know, I'm starting to get a good grasp of the level now, so it's almost like I don't want to, you know, move level and then go back to square one and be back to being a complete noob again. Oh, filth. How's everyone doing anyway? Oh. No. Thank you. I mean, I feel like if I could get, which is a big if I could get to the boss with like a really high amount of health, maybe even full health, I reckon I could do it this time. But I'm too injured by the time I get to him that I've got to do like a near perfect run on him. This game comes complete with simulated NES lag. Oh, lovely. Yeah, so I think weirdly this is like I've got the NES collection on first time ever. I've got a migraine at the moment, but I'll leave a lurk and hope it shifts. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Squidgy. Go have a lie down. Cheers, cheers, but popping by. Oh man. I mean, if the item drops fall right, then I get, you know, I end up with a decent amount of health and I'm okay. Sometimes they don't fall. They don't fall kindly. Am I getting like? Okay, what is this? Is this like my currency or something in the bottom right? 40. I have picked them up occasionally, but I don't know if every time I get a game over, it just sets it back to 0 again or not. It would make sense to do that, but it would also be a bit mean. Oh, what's wrong with me? I've done that jump about 10 times in a row with no failures, including the very first time I ever did it. Pressure getting to me. Hello Ace, how's it going? It's going badly. Oh, now you can tell, now you can see the rushing coming in, and I'm in desperate need now of a large health capsule. Otherwise, it's worrying. Otherwise, we're in severe trouble. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, so I've got it on the I've got this game via the NES collection on Steam, but I'm actually playing it on the PS5 now, which for some reason doesn't seem to have save states on it. I don't know why. Like, this is like you know, this is like legit as it comes kind of thing, whereas the Steam collection has put in like little save states. On this I have nothing. Not like, this is the only menu I have access to. See you later, mate. Well, actually I could probably do it killing them, because if I kill him, fine. Killing him was my only chance of, or a chance of maybe getting a large health capsule. Now I'm gonna have to do the boss without getting hurt once, which is definitely gonna happen. I think the Steam collection was later released with more features. So this isn't, yeah, what I'm, didn't even get a chance to see his face. What I'm playing on is not the collection. That is a tricky jump. Yeah, it's a nice jump to put just before the boss, and there's no checkpoint ever in the level. Yeah, so this is what I'm playing on, which is... Oh, that is not what I'm doing. So I'm just streaming it from like the PS collections thing. You know, there's the PlayStation collection that it's got like loads of classics. So this is not the collection. This is purely just that one game on its own from the PS3. Because that's what platform it was on. Which is wild. You know? Can't even get up a little ledge. It's wild that this game was on a PS3. You know, that it was on a PS3 and it wasn't a port, is what I mean. You know, this was like, you know, a game that was actually released on a PS3. Give me some health! Where are the health drops? Where's the adaptive difficulty, eh? Where it sees, like Resident Evil 4, where it sees them doing garbage and it's like, okay, we'll give him an extra head. Right, I'm just sending this guy off the edge. I don't need to kill anymore. I think I'm happy with how much health I've got. There we go, boom. Okay, as long as I don't fall off the edge or jump into the spikes, then we're going into the boss with a decent amount of health. And I will focus, and I'm fairly confident that with this level of health, I can do it. The game itself doesn't have those extra features? Yeah, I assumed that was the case. Oh, bloody hell. They're not messing around in this game, are they? Boom, got them both ways. Oh, that's so annoying! You get hit by a rock and it always stuns you enough so that he hits you again. It's not fair, you get hit twice every time. It's just, it's mean to set it up so that you get hit twice. Oh. I really thought I got the jump right there. Clearly not. Just glad I'm alive. Barely got any hits in there, but... The adaptive difficulty comes from you learning. I don't seem to be doing that, though. You're playing from the PS3, wild. Well, I'm playing it on a PS5, but it's the PS3. Like, you know, it was on the PS3, and I'm playing it via like the PS Classics or whatever. You know, like PlayStation Now has I guess kind of like the equivalent of like the Switch Online, where they put some SNES games on and they put some N64 games on, that kind of thing. PlayStation has that now as well, where they put PS1, PS2, PS3 games onto like a service that you have to pay for. And I very kindly have access to it thanks to one of the viewers called Senchu, as you know, as a lot of you guys will know from the Discord. Gotta bring him down on the top level, because then I can kind of... Oh, got a bit of health back. Yeah, so it's got, you know, a collection of, like, it's got every Final Fantasy game. Like, literally, like, well, apart from the Pixel remasters, like, so it's got 7, 8, 9, 10, 12... It hasn't got 13 for some reason. 13 is the black sheep. But then, to be fair, no one wants it, do they? So, I feel like it's so harsh that it's such a tight... Not only is it hard to not get hurt and all that, but if you don't, you then have like a tiny window to actually hurt him back. I mean, perhaps if I had a better weapon. You know, like one of the boss weapons, it might be. I've definitely, I think I've hurt him now more than I've ever hurt him before. Still not enough. You just don't get enough time to get many shots in. No! Oh, boom. That was the plan all along. Now, give me some health capsules, surely. I feel like I does it. Oh, man. Or a checkpoint? Surely a checkpoint. Surely a checkpoint. That's got to be a checkpoint. Unless, of course, I got no lives, and then it wouldn't matter anyway. It's a checkpoint. I got there in the end, Claudio. So, is this my money? And I don't know if anyone answered. Is this my, like, currency in this? The little, like, I don't know what they are. Little nuts and bolts or something? Oh, fuck! Is that really necessary? Over every single pit? Really? Literally every single hole in the game has an enemy that will knock you into it and kill you in one go. Right, this will be my last continue for this stage. So, you know, because I think I can probably get there again, and I can probably beat the rock again, and then we'll see how it goes. You can always buy many lives with them. I don't even know how to access the shop. Is it on the menu? I don't even know how to go to the shop. Yeah. That's some excellent dodging there. I feel like I'm in the zone now. Oh, on the robot select screen? Okay. Right, send him over the edge. See you later, buddy. There's probably an easier stage. There always is one that's the best when you have nothing, like Chill Penguin. Yeah, well, that's what at the start of the stream I asked if anyone knew a good stage to start with, and I didn't get any. I've got full health here, by the way. What a professional. And obviously Peach hasn't played the game before, so Peach just picked suggested Dual Man based on the fact that they look cool. That was only going to be my decision. My method of making a decision, which one looks cool. My god. There's like so little room for error in this boss. Bum, bum, bum. Please just get to the checkpoint this time. How is he not dead? Oh, that is such bad luck. Such garbage luck that I just, you're dodging left and right. You don't know where he's going to appear. And I just dodge into the corner as he drops on my head. I usually start with Concrete Man or Splash Woman, but I am biased by their music. Well, I did start with Concrete Man, actually. and I bailed on account of the stupid elephants. So I've already attempted and rage quit that stage once tonight. So I may give Splash Woman a go next then. Is that actually a recommendation that has any basis in, you know, your feelings that I'd be capable of beating it? So Scouse, that boss, you can tell where the drops start falling by looking at the mini rubble. It drops once it goes up. Hang on. The boss, you can tell where the rocks start falling by looking at the mini rubble. It drops once it goes up. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that. I've seen, but it seems like loads, like the rubble's on all of them, isn't it? Yeah, well, not all. Okay, not all of them. The problem is, 5 or 6 of the rocks drop, right? So, I see what you're saying about the mini rubble, but the problem is the mini rubble is on, like, 80% of the rocks on the screen, because most of them drop. Or is this? Are you saying that's an indication of where he's gonna drop, not where the you know, the little boulders are gonna drop? Follow him with your eyes once he goes up. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Okay, so now he's going to drop in the far left. Well, Spot there just didn't do anything about it. Now he's going to drop far right, which is perfect, because that's like the maximum amount of shoot damage I can get in. Oh, right in the middle. The middle is the worst he could possibly drop in. I swear to God. Yeah, I get the, at least, yeah, I know where he's gonna land now. Just need to get good at doing every other element of it. Oh, beautiful. Right, drop down there, boys, and you can get in the hole. Get in the bin. I've got full health now, so I do not need to be you know, killing enemies on the hunt for more capsules. Boom, full health. Now I'm gonna just jump into the spikes. You watch. Oh! Oh my God. It's alright. I'm only an hour into the game and I haven't reached the boss yet. Okay, so I'm gonna go with Claudio. Claudio said he starts with Concrete Man or Splash Woman, and I've already tried Concrete Man, so that's out. So we're going to attempt the first and only female Robot Master in the whole series. Are you an enemy? Yes, you are. Okay, you just blow up. Okay, you gotta go down. I see what you mean about the music, Claudio. Oh my god, that looks like the, or it reminds me of the little octopus that's in Alex Kidd. Just stay slow and steady with these guys, clearly. First and last, thanks to the internet. They just can't be trusted, can they, Claudio? The internet. Ooh, an extra big nut. Or bolt. Part of the experience. Galaxy Man looks cool, I'd go for that one. Tell you what then, if I fail this, Galaxy Man's next. Oh, that's a nice little treat, isn't it? Thanks for that. Gotta love those deaths that are basically impossible. Or, well, certain until you've played the level before. What a lovely little treat. They've really gone old school with this, haven't they? It is the classic NES experience. That'll make them play longer. Just keep murdering them. I don't even know if there's any point in me killing this guy. Well, I suppose I could get his health. Okay. Oh! I chose correctly. Jesus. Right. Oh! Okay, so... Oh, never mind. I thought they only activated if you shot them, but... Ah! I'm gonna go this way just because I'm thinking it might be easier. Definitely chose the right way there. I just thought the fact that, like... The fact that it's a little bit harder to get into that path made me think, you know, you've got to earn your easy passage. We're definitely doing better. Hello? Better on this level than... Oh, is it that old? That old trick. Don't want to go into the spikes. You remember this mechanic? No, I don't, clearly. Is there a way to make it go left and right? Because the one on the left-hand side just... Okay, I didn't realize I could go on the little ones as well. That's what I was kind of missing. Okay, but the little ones maybe don't hold you for as long? Oh, thanks, buddy. You little shark. I'm ready for him. Not ready for him. You have to keep jumping up on the little ones to stop them from popping. Okay. Oh, you really do not get long, do you? What? I did jump. I jumped off it so it wouldn't pop. At least, yeah, that's the way to think about it, Claudia. At least I'm not dying yet. That's a clip for cheeky spike death. That is the plan, Claudio. Bum, bum, bum. Boom. What? Oh man. Where's the bubble? Oh come on. Bum, bum, bum. I was just ditched. Do the big ones last forever? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, hello. Oh, don't you dare. The shark. Oh, it's what I'm calling them. I don't know. I don't think he is a shark. Almost. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, and so is that. Oh, well, that is nice. Oh, hello. Right, I need to take him out first. Because he is gonna make this bit of platforming even harder. Okay, at least now I can't die, I don't think. Oh, this part. Good luck, mouse. Oh, cheers. That fills me with confidence when you say good luck. Okay, we just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam! Oh god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, okay. Now is the potential to die, which is a nice added. Oh, it's the bubbles. The bubbles again. I missed this part. I guess, I mean, the question now is not becoming whether I'm going to beat this tonight. It's whether I'm going to reach a boss tonight. And I can't for sure say that the answer is yes at this stage. Bum, bum, bum. Just in case one comes off the screen like that. You took the sweet time studying the patterns and then jumped to death. Oh, he's not dishing out the big health anymore, is he? Not that I need it, but... Come lower! There we go. Right. I'm sure you'll beat at least one boss tonight. I mean, the question at the moment, Ace, is whether I'll reach one. And I'm not counting mini bosses. Okay, so what's the deal with? So that one, it feels like maybe I should use the coil. I mean, who knows? Maybe this is considered cheating. I've got to get the timing right. Maybe this is considered cheating. I don't know. Seems pretty fine by my standards. Oh my god. Okay, so I can jump on that the very first one when it comes to the right hand side. And then I don't know what my next jump would be. Rush is a legit game mechanic. It's no more cheating than using the enemy weapons. Yeah, that's fair. I just knew it was gonna go wrong. Back to the bubbles. Back where you belong. How high is rush jump? Oh yeah, I mean I definitely feel like I'm doing better in this stage than I have done in the previous stages. I mean I feel like if they are roughly the length of an NES Mega Man stage, then I feel like I must be near the end of this stage. I have to be. Oh, you gotta time that you gotta get it just right. You gotta, like, you've got to shoot him in midair as you're jumping towards the next bubble. Otherwise, you're done. Yeah, if they're about the same length as an NES Mega Man stage, then I feel like I must be near the end of this stage, surely. Do they all have mini bosses, by the way? I'll give this another go before we try Ace's suggestion of Galaxy Man. I don't think so. Okay. I just, I'm wondering if, like, if I can kind of... If a mini-boss counts, like... If I can think of a mini-boss as almost being, like, the halfway point... Oh, I went the wrong way that time, didn't I? I just forgot, I just panicked. Ah. And this, you go to the right, don't you? Oh, I should have got the health, though. Don't forget the cheeky spikes. I almost did, Ace. Almost. Are we up to the bubbles? We are. Look at that. Got back to the checkpoint in about a minute. I feel like where I was there with, you remember all the kind of moving platforms, where I was before I died on my best, my best attempt yet. I feel like that had to be just before the boss, surely. It just felt like, felt like the right length of time and, like one last challenge before the boss kind of thing. Just let me kill you so I can do my platforming in peace. There we go. I just noticed they make the drop on the left side look safe, but that's the one that kills you. That was exactly my theory, Ace. I thought that one looks safe and the other one looks dangerous. I'm gonna go in the dangerous one. Because I bet you it's a troll. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even know how I'm gonna tackle this third bit. Like the first bit's easy. You can't die on the first bit. Second bit's easy. Now that I've got the whole rush coil going on. I have no idea what I'm gonna do about the third screen. That was pretty damn close. Are you playing on a PS5? I am playing on a PS5 and I'm using the D-pad, of course. Would never play a game like this with an analog stick. I couldn't do it. Okay, so of the two that are below the spikes, I can only reach the bottom one. The other one's completely out of the question. Cannot reach that second one. Unless... Oh, hang on. I didn't... I've got a plan, though. At least I've got a plan. It's a good plan as well. So I'll be able to show you more. I mean, I'm sure the veterans of the game already know, but I just noticed that like there's only two. Obviously, you know, the game is split up into blocks, isn't it? Spaces. You know what I mean? You know, squares. I don't know. You know, the game is the levels are broken up into squares, if you know what I mean. And there's two kind of like in Mario Maker 2. If you're making a level, everything just takes up one block, doesn't it? Everything. And there's 2 blocks worth of spikes, but there's 2 blocks worth of spikes, but 3 blocks worth of floor, which means there's 1 block spare for me to. I'll show you now. See what I mean? 2 blocks worth of spikes, 3 blocks worth of standing on something. So I need to put that there and then bounce around the spikes, which is what I attempted to do last time and failed miserably. And then I can bounce up to the taller ones. Oh, hang on though. I'm gonna bump my head on the lower ones, aren't I think? Oh no, it's okay. No, you oh my god! This game is like so cruel. My strat was fine. Execution, not. Dude, can Rush get to the top platform in this screen? He can get. Well, we'll discuss it more when we get there, I guess. But he can get to the one that I got to just then. I don't think he can get to the one above it, but he doesn't need to, because then I can do the jumping to the next bit. Oh my god. Just die. There we go. And next time, drop some health. I don't know if I assume my rush coil is not being refilled between deaths, by the way, so no, it's not. As you'd expect from any Mega Man game. Which means I've got to be even more careful. So I'm running low on it. Right, if I do fall down, you gotta get to the left quick, otherwise you are Can Rush stand on spikes? I do not know. It's an interesting idea. A question that I'm sure Claudio will know the answer to. Whether he can stand on spikes or not. Oh, okay. That wasn't what I was actually... That wasn't what I was planning to do. But I panicked. And just did it. Is it? Is this... Is it that wild? I honestly can't think of any other more like sensible way of doing it. Maybe by... I don't know. Yeah, so do that and then that. Oh! You see what I was doing? And then I just had to jump onto that last one. Bob's your uncle. Galaxy Man it is. I know. I will come back to it, Claudio. That'll be one. You know, that's one I'm gonna mark down as like. Okay. You know, that is one I will mark down as. You know, come back to soon, because I can definitely beat that. Do you know what this music reminds me of? There's a level in DuckTales, which actually looks very similar to this. It's like the space level. Reminds me of that. Oh, hello. I'll have a bit of that. Oh, they're everywhere, aren't they, them flying saucers? It's inspired by that level. Oh, wow! A nice spot then. Well, it's clearly done a good job of, you know, of showing that it was inspired by that, because that was exactly the feeling I got from it. What the hell is they? Oh, wow. Oh my god, that's a new one. Oh, hello! Get off me! Jesus. No! Garbage. I was on board with the level until that enemy came along. I expect some angry feelings. They're already there, Claudio. But at least the levels, you know. That aside, the level's nice, the music's nice. So, is it just a question of time? I don't know what it, I'm not sure what you kind of bait them. Okay, and I still have the ability to jump. I still have the ability to jump while they've got me, but I just obviously they're gonna move me forward at speed. Just trying to, you know, trying to use them to make the level easier for me, or at least faster. I'm walking on the street laughing like a maniac. Thank God for the iframes. I suppose the good thing about these spaceships... Is there any more coming? Okay, fine. I thought there was an infinite supply of them, and I thought, oh, well, that's just, like, you could just, like, grind the flying saucers, and it's like an infinite supply of health. But no. They seem to stop. I've been playing so long. You know what? It's fine. Like I feel like I need to say, you know, there's a part of me that is just kind of joking. That's only a part of me though. You know, about the whole like, oh, I'm getting absolutely hammered by the game, and I am. But like, I'm not that annoyed, kind of thing. Like, I'm still having fun, you know. Like, when I was dying on Earthworm Jim 2, I was not having fun. There was literally no part of that I thought, oh, I know I keep dying, but like, I'm enjoying the task of learning this and retrying and blah, you know. There was no part of me at all that was having fun at that point, you know, playing that. Whereas this, I'm dying a lot, but I'm still enjoying it. God! Okay, so enemies will always drop in the same position and learn those patterns. Yeah, well, that's what I was trying that, and then I thought, oh, but I'm quite close. I'm quite close to the... I thought that he was going to stop, so I thought I'll just play it safe and stop in time. Oh, twice in the... How did I get hit twice by him? Once, fine. Twice, it's just embarrassing. The cat's all about Claudio. Ooh, I love that. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so I think it is an infinite supply of flying saucers as long as you go off to the side and then come back again. So I could grind them for health if I really needed. Right, well, I've not quite got full health, so I might as well grab that. Okay, so this guy does enough to get you across too. You just, like, I swear, it's, I don't know, maybe it is just, maybe I just got to perfect the timing a little bit. But that second one is so tight that, like, it's almost by the time you've landed on the floor, you're sliding into the spike. So, you, like, it's so hard. There's so little time for you to get another jump in. But it must be possible, obviously. Unless there's another way. I didn't even need that. But I can't say no to I can't say no to a big one. So where does this rank for you for those who have played it, which I think at the moment is just Matt and Claudio. Where does this rank? I know Claudio probably hates me asking, but just like quality-wise, you know, not even quality-wise. Forget quality. Just talk about favourite. That's all that really matters, I think. Like, you know. Oh! Debated them! Oh, that was very nearly very nasty. Is FM Jim about to become the new dead horse? Again, very nasty. Thanks for that game. Just, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm quickly learning that if you're going onto another screen, just expect that wherever you would naturally fall is death. Oh! How the bloody hell am I supposed to do this? I'm terrified! One wrong move. Cool mechanic, but terrified. I don't know if I should be trying to go around like that, but it did it. I don't know if that was the correct, you know, way to do it, but whatever. Good job. I go. This is weird. I don't think they actually hurt you. I think they just, they almost just like act as, you know, something that you can bump into kind of thing. And obviously, in this game, something that you bump into and will knock you off. Oh, the fuck! Couldn't have timed that any better. That's what they're there for. Okay, so it seems like when you shoot these guys, they will always spawn. Oh, I enjoyed that. They'll always spawn in the same place. So these guys always seem to spawn like a bit of that little arc around the staircase. Oh, hello! Which is quite easy to, you know, work around. Oh, I was hoping I might be able to reach that. Shoot them down just in case they've got health. And they have! Ding dong! You always gotta... Don't give up. Gotta keep trying. Inconveniently placed enemies that knock you into pits and spikes everywhere. Yeah, they've really captured the NES feel in that sense. I need to bait this guy out, otherwise I'm getting flung into spikes. But I'm also getting shot at. Oh, suck on that. I baited them out, Claudio. Get the little nuts and bolts. Don't mind if I do. We got full health. Oh, God. So again, just... This goes against all my... all my kind of instincts. Because my instincts are always to run forward as fast as you can. But that results in you getting grabbed. What is this new Scouse mode? The thing is, you don't know where any of them are, and if there's spikes about, it's probably because they've got a plan to grab you. I think I just saw a boss gate. Oh my lord! Have I got any lives? 2 lives! 2 lives, full health, and I've made it to a boss. It's a dream come true! 1 hour 26 minutes into the stream and I have reached a boss. I hope this guy is easy. Okay, let's first learn the pattern. The thing is, like, some bosses are easy with P-Buster. And what the hell? Okay, so that's like a magnet or whatever. It's like sucking me in or whatever. Like a black hole. Okay, so he does this. Right. Man, okay. Okay, so there's an opportunity to get a couple. Okay, that was not what I expected him to do at all. Doesn't he normally, like, swing across the room? I don't get it. I thought I got the pattern, and then he just did his own thing. Totally knew Galaxy Man was the right call and didn't just pick him because he looked cool. Right, okay. I feel like, you know, slightly more prepared than I was the first time I went in. Let's roll. Okay, I've got no weapons, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some bosses are like totally doable with the P-Buster and some aren't, so I could be right out of luck, but I don't think I am. I can't seem to. I can't decide where I should. Oh, that's annoying. I can't quite decide where I should be to dodge his like swings, but only slightly upwards. So it's quite hard to get over him. You can't get under him either. Okay. Did it that time. I mean, I've got him to about half health, which is obviously I'm on less than half health. I always, you know, in my head, I always think to myself, you know, I need to get their health down faster than my own, which I realize that is stating the obvious, but I always kind of, you know, I'm keeping a track of the health of both of us at the same time in all, you know, Mega Man boss fights. Okay, so it seems like if I'm close to him when he comes down, he goes straight back. Okay, no, scratch that. Oh, fuck. Okay. It seemed like when he landed and I was stood quite close to him, rather than swing at me, he seemed to go straight back up. But so that was my theory. I thought, get close to him, and he seems to just go straight back up in the air. And if he does that, it's like he never hits me. But, that's really harsh to get me with 2 hits like that at the very start. Yeah, if you could just keep doing that, mate, that would be great. The bit where you just go straight back up into the air. Like that, yeah. When he goes straight back up into the air, you know, I don't get hurt, obviously. Oh, jumped right into that one. I think this is my last life as well, so... no pressure or anything, you know. It's awfully close. I am in the lead for possibly the first time ever. Oh my lord. Ah. I think I might, if I can get away from him now, I can kill him. Boom! Eco Fighter! Challenge completed. I don't know what that means. Is that like some kind of in-game achievement? Oh. 1 hour, 32 minutes to beat the first boss. Hey, hello, Boris. How's it going? Only, at this rate, it'll only take me about 10 hours to beat the game. Black hole bomb. Beating someone with no weapon. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Cutscene. Oh no, the police have taken Dr. Light away. Dr. Light would never try to take over the world. This is definitely what he's doing. That dastardly criminal, Dr. Light. Without a doubt. Don't worry, I'll clear Dr. Light's name. Okay, that is 1 down. I can go to the shop, can't I? And if I don't use them, I'm gonna lose them. Because I'm gonna just get a game over and then bam. It's, you know, they're gone. Please select an item. I don't know what these are. What's that? Half price? Half power? Wait, you know, does that mean special moves use half as much power? Or does it mean half price? Or... what does that mean? I don't think it's unfair to just ask that, is it? What the hell do these icons mean? That I know some of them from Mega Man 11. So energy tank, I assume that tops up your weapon. That means you're invulnerable to landing on spikes. This is an energy balancer. When you pick up a weapon capsule, this item will restore energy to the weapon with the lowest energy. I do love that, but it's very much like a... oh, I'm not paying 100 coins or 100 bolts to just be a bit lazy. Like, I could just switch in the menu. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's really nice to have, but it's not that good. It is handy. This item will cost you 100 screws. Do you want this item? No. What? You don't want it? Please select an item. Right, this is a guard power-up. When you use it, you'll take half the usual damage for that stage. Oh, okay, so it's half damage, but it's a one-time thing. Good description. Paying to be lazy. Do I want this? No. What's the little book? This is a book of hairstyles. What? Even guys should try to look their best once in a while. This item will cost you 20 screws. No, I definitely do not want that. Okay, so... I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with an energy tank. Yeah, I know what this does. Yes. And then what does... I can't remember what the little red guy does. Does he just drop off an item for you? Use let's call Eddie and he'll bring you an item. It can only be used once. I mean, the thing is... Do you want this item? No. Like, what's he going to drop off? Energy? Well, I could just buy an E-tank and it's cheaper. Or is he going to drop off an extra life? Well, I could just buy one. Like, what's he going to drop off that's so good that I can't just buy myself? Do you know, like, random items? No, but he's not going to drop anything that I couldn't just buy myself for cheaper, right? Like, for the same price as him, I could buy a life and an energy tank. I assume he's not going to drop off something that's better than both of those combined. You know you want to buy skins. It's only 20 mods. Actually, that could the invulnerability to spikes could come in handy for the Splash Woman stage, because the bit that keeps getting me is the spikes. Ooh, no, I don't want more. Right, we'll see if these carry over. I'm hoping the energy tanks carry over if I get a game over. Okay, so let's think about this logically. I've just picked up like black hole bomb. So what would a black hole be good against? I don't think it'd be good against water. Plug man, I assume, is electric, so maybe that's good against the water. Magma is fire. Water's probably good against the fire. I mean, could be Jewel. I think everything carries over. I really hope so. Hornet Man? Could be, I guess. He's a bee. So what's good against that bee? Rain? Oh. I don't know. Tornado Man? I mean, wind? What's good against wind? Or what would wind be good against? I'm tempted to just... I think I'm just going to go back with Splash Woman. I said we'd go back there. Like, this was a stage that I almost completed. I think. It's obvious. It's really not. I mean, I guess the kind of... Like, it's like Pokemon, isn't it? I guess when you start, you know, it's easy when you've just got fire and water and grass, and you know, it's easy to make everything kind of make sense. What beats what? When you start introducing fairy and whatever, you've got to. It's like, okay, you know, what's good against the dragon? What's good against the fairy? You know what I mean? Like, once you start introducing odd things like black, you know, Galaxy Man. You have to start, you know, the matchups don't make so much sense anymore. Seems the bot is on hiatus because I don't know what is wrong with the software. He's not on hiatus forever though. I am now home to make fun with the Scouse stream. Thanks, Claudio. How does the weapon work? Oh, that's a great point. I mean, it did give an example. And I think it was just literally like just shoot. It was just seemed to be just shooting a ball of, you know, a ball of power, you know, in one direction. It didn't seem like anything particularly fancy. I will show you. Let's see if I can shoot it through this wall at this guy. I don't know what that did. It went through the wall, but it certainly didn't hurt him. Press the button again. Oh, okay. Nice. So it creates a black hole of damage, basically. You know, so you can kind of plant it somewhere, and then anything that... Oh, it sucks enemies in too. Oh, nice. I mean, this is it. This is the decisive moment. We've got back here very easily. Am I going to be able to make the most of it? Get to the left! I feel like Claudio called me a maniac for trying this method, and therefore this is not the correct method. But I don't know what is. I can't put Rush Jet on the spikes, because even if Ace is, you know, Ace was saying, oh, can he go on the spikes? Maybe he can, but if he can, I'm just going to bounce straight into the spikes above my head. So I couldn't put him on the spikes even if I wanted to, because I'd just go straight into the spikes above me. So that's not an option. I could jump on that platform, then quickly put a Rush Jet down on the platform, but that would require real, like, speed, accuracy. See how fast you got there now? This is the magic. Yeah, it is. It's crazy how you go from, you know, it being... And that's why, you know... That's what I was saying before about how, you know, we can look at Mega Man 2 now and go, oh yeah, it's dead easy. I can beat, you know, you beat that in 45 minutes. It's like, yeah, no one beats it in 45 minutes when they've never played it before. You beat it in 45 minutes when you kind of... You know every single level, every single boss weakness. You know that Metal Blade is amazing. You know. You know, I don't think Mega Man 2 is that easy. I'm not saying it's super hard, but it's not that easy. It's just that we've probably played it 20 times. Still trying to think what a black hole would be good against. I mean, everything. Wouldn't it? Like, a black hole would be quite good against literally everything. But I don't think that it's not Metal Blade, is it? I guess it sucks. Maybe if it sucks in light. So maybe it's if there's like a that was close. If there's a fire can't happen in a vacuum. Like, I mean, that's true, I suppose. The logic gets pretty out there sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna, well, to match up with a black hole, the logic is gonna have to get out there. Is my idea that crazy, Claudio, here? And if so, am I like, you know, am I missing a fairly obvious solution to this dilemma that I'm currently in? I never tried it, but it works. Okay, but is it significantly harder than the correct way of doing it? You just do jumping from platform to platform? Oh, really? I didn't think that would even be possible. Doesn't look like there's enough time, or... You know, it looks like you're gonna bump your head on stuff to do it that way. Boom! The method worked! It may not have been the best one, I don't know. But it got the job done. I'll take it. Please don't be spikes dotted about the place. Okay. Might as well top up my bomb. You never know, it might be hair weakness. Might suck her in. Oh, I like her music. Okay. It sucks in the fish, which is nice. An unexpected bonus. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, just need to remember that I can jump much higher than normal. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. I've got a few extra lives, don't forget, and I've got some E-tanks. But I'm gonna spend some lives. Okay, I can't spend too many lives. In fact, actually, does it go down to 0? Claudio, is it gonna go down to 0 and then I'll have another life? Or if I die, is it game over? You have life 0 and life 1. Okay, cool. Because I would like to spend one more life practicing, and then I'll use my E-tanks. You know, when I've had like the maximum amount of practice. But yeah, I think you're right. I think I've got this. Ooh. Oh wow, I can even reach her when she's up there. I mean, it's risky because she's throwing tridents at me, but okay, yeah, that's fine. That was my final practice run. You know, I might not even need an E-tank, but if I use one, I'm confident I definitely won't need to use 2. I was, you know, I could do, but I keep having. I'll have to keep swapping to the thingy, and it seems like, you know, I'll have to keep swapping to the black hole weapon, and oh my god. Okay, let's not mess around. That bad start to the fight. Oh, god damn it! Oh my god. I felt like I did so much better last time than this. Oh my god, I need to use the other one. And I'm going to have to use the other one, and I'm not even 100% confident that that's going to be enough to get the job done. Definitely going to get the job done. Took 2 E-tanks, but I got the job done. Jesus. 2 bosses down. Look at that. Took me an hour and a half to beat one boss, and then an extra 15 minutes to beat another. Okay, so now... So she has got a new weapon. Well, she hasn't. She's dead. Laser trident. Okay, so it's a trident. So so she's not water based. Really, which goes against my initial thought was water against fire, but maybe Ace is right that a black hole consumes. I don't know. Yeah, so her weapon is definitely not water, which is what I thought it was, because you see that she was called Splash. It's like a laser trident. Now, what would lasers be? I mean, lasers are good against jewels, I guess. You know, laser cut diamond. I'm going to go with that. You know, like a laser. You know, diamonds are often, you know, laser cut. And her weapon could be the weakness of Plugman. What happens when you stick a fork in a wall socket? I mean, that is some out there thinking. You may well... Oh, God, it's the rock, isn't it? We're back with the rock. You may well be right, Ace. But that is some out there thinking. At least this is a level I've done before, and I kind of, you know, I know what I'm doing here, and I'm pretty confident I can beat the mini boss with some kind of, you know, regularity. Yeah, I think I can beat the mini boss. Desperately trying to not let the green things spawn. You are on life 0, by the way. Vanquisher! Don't know what that means. Well, I mean, I know what Vanquisher means, but I don't know what it means in the context of this game. You're gonna get into Jewel stage? Jeez, you do like masochism. Well, I think I felt like I got the... I eventually got the boss a bit, and then I just didn't get much. I think it means killing X amount of enemies. I just didn't get many attempts after the boss. Does the black hole work on the rock mini boss? Worth trying out. I mean, it can't hurt. Although actually I can try the trident as well, which I haven't even tried at all yet. So let's... I mean, I don't know. The thing is, I have no idea how much damage that did, and in fact, I'm going to stick with this because with the P-Buster, I get a ton of shots in, and it doesn't take many goes to kill him with the P-Buster, whereas the Trident was quite slow. For all I know, you know, it could take way longer with the Trident, whereas I know it definitely won't take that long with this. And it's, you know, I can't afford to be like messing around with this. No, I'm dead. Okay, I'm alive for now. He's at the far left, so that's good news for me. And that's bad news for me. What a waste. What? I jumped! I jumped! At least in Mega Man 9 there are no jump, slide sections. That's true. Trident could kill him in 2 hits for all we know. That's true. Like, well, there's the... Oh no, I was gonna say... Oh, well, I've got 30. Oh, nice, an extra life. Like, usually in Mega Man games, I don't think extra lives are that special. You know, I don't get that, like... I don't get that feeling of excitement, like, oh my god, I've just found this, like, this really useful item in most Mega Man games. It's just like, yeah, whatever. You know. In this, like, an extra life feels like, you know, it really means something. Better that you died, you wouldn't be able to do the whole stage with 1 life on, with 0. Yeah, it's true. Damn it, I only rushed down to get the health, and I didn't even get the health, and I got hit. Oh, I'll have that, though. Thank you, sir! Get out of my way. Come on. Let's make it 3 bosses. I mean, I dread to think how hard the Wily boss, how hard the Wily castle is. Because there's going to be one, right? Something's gone wrong if there isn't. Right, he's at the far right. I did not know that it could drop. Right, okay, this is an opportunity to just... I mean, I'm probably going to die, so it's an opportunity to just test the trident out. Let's see if it is going to kill him really quick or whatever. Oh, it's so annoying! You get hit by a rock and you are always going to get hit by him again. It's just so unfair. That is why you have iframes in games. There's iframes in games because it's mean to like get hit and then to definitely have to get hit again. You know, through no fault of your own. No, you can't swap. Can't swap the I've just pressed every button on the controller. There is no like quick switch of the weapon. That's really stupid, isn't it? I mean, bloody hell, it's not like the PS3 had a lack of buttons. It was added in the collection. I'll give the context. Okay. Is the idea that, well, we didn't have this in the NES days, so get out of it? Is that the context? This game was initially exclusive to the WiiWare. Remember the Wii control buttons? Oh, okay, okay. I guess that makes sense then. I was hoping they kept that in, even though it's an old school game. Yeah, it seems like it's not for the reason that I thought it might have been. Every little helps. It would be nice. It is mildly annoying swapping into the menu all the time to change weapons, which is why in the likes of Mega Man 2 and stuff, I just didn't change weapons that often. Because I was just like, oh, sick of opening the menu every 30 seconds. It's only because of the button layout of the Wii controller. Hello, Lord Zed. How's it going? Oh, that's a rock on my head. And that is another one. And I'm going to get... Oh, no. Managed to dodge that. Oh. That was the worst run I've ever done of that boss. Probably worse than the first time I ever saw him. And I didn't even know what he did. I'm enjoying it so far, Lord Zed, even though I am dying a lot. I mean, I know it's like kind of standard to die a lot in a Mega Man game, but even by Mega Man game standards, I'm dying a lot. I reckon I must have had... I mean, I don't know. I doubt anyone's keeping count. I lost count a long time ago. I reckon I must have easy 5, 6, 7 game overs. Something like that. But yeah, long time no see, Lord Zed. Oh, filth. Oh, I tried to kill him just because I thought I need to gamble and hope that I get a health capsule out of him. In the end, I just lost more health than by fighting him. Are you planning to watch the Power Rangers movie? What, is there a new one? Oh, there is, isn't there? Because I'm sure I've heard something about the Like, apparently, like, oh, that is just a horrible look. Because now I know which word he's going to come down, but I don't think you get that information on the first go. Oh, and the middle's the worst. Alright, Moldy, how's it going? Yeah, I'm sure I heard something about the Power Rangers movie about, like, there was, like, massive outrage because the girl who plays the Pink Ranger has said she won't be in it or whatever, and people are like, oh my god! I mean, God knows, she must be like, what, 50 or something by now? Maybe she just wants to stop being the Pink Ranger. But I'm sure that was the story that I heard that made me which is how I found out that there was a Power Rangers movie. Apparently, she has appeared in like every. I'm sure the article said that she has appeared in every single like film. Or what, you know, every single like piece of Power Rangers ever, in some form. Maybe that's why there's such an outrage. She's also focused on directing and writing movies. She did say she did not want to put on a pink spandex, which makes sense. Yeah, oh yeah, that was exactly what I read. She said, like, you know, I'm a bit, you know, she's, you know. Not that old people can't put spandex on, but she obviously, you know, there's a, you know, there's a point where, you know, that's maybe just not what you want to do with your career. Oh, unbelievable, man. The one time I do like a near perfect run of the stage and get to the boss with full health and then I hit the spikes. Yeah, it's been very good so far, Moldy, although it is very hard. I think this is one of the hardest stages. Oh, lovely. Okay, well that's... I feel better about, you know, that fact. You know, I feel better about the fact that I'm struggling now that with you saying that. Maybe we'll make this the last continue on this level. See some more, you know, see some other stages. We haven't seen that many stages tonight on account of me dying a lot. How many times have you fallen down to insta-death spikes, though? A lot. Actually, I haven't fallen down to, like, sneaky spikes off screen that often. But many a one-hit kill from various different sneaky things that the game. Not even counting Duel Man itself. Good luck. Okay. That makes me think that my guess about the laser trident being his weakness is not correct. Because I think if it was his weakness, you wouldn't be basically saying you're screwed. Right, where's he going? Far left, pretty much. Oh, come on! Seriously, I mean, the timing of this is like so unreal. This game, as I recall, loves the just off-screen spikes. Yeah, it loves anything that is a surprise. That, you know, any of those kind of like any of those trolls. So like, you know, jumping over a gap and then finding out that there's a, you know, an enemy that jumps up through the gap, hits you in midair, and then knocks you into the hole. That kind of thing. You know, any sort of like troll type move, it's got them all. Okay, based on Claudio's comments and the fact that I want to see some different stuff, this will definitely be the last continue of this stage for now. You never know. I mean, I'm not even sure what could help matters. I guess E-tanks. E-tanks always help. You know, it would help me get through the mini-boss, I guess. I just think that mini-boss is giving you a very hard time. Yes. And so is that bloody jump. Jump's giving me a hard time. It's such a mean, like, there's no need. There's no need to put a jump like that just before the boss. You know, it feels like when, you know, sometimes you play like a Mario Maker 2 level and you just, like, there's something that's really mean and you think to yourself, Nintendo would never have done that. You know, that is a fan-made decision because Nintendo would never have done that. Except this was, you know, this is not a fan-made game. I don't know if Rush Jet is even in the game though. Maybe you could Rush Jet over that jump. And well, if he is in the game, I haven't got it, so I definitely can't. Right now, anyway. You're not completely wrong. This game was made by Inti and licensed by Capcom. Capcom had Mega Man forgotten in the trash. What a disgrace. Capcom should be bloody loving Mega Man. It's their, like, I would say their best franchise ever. Obviously, you know, ooh, it's all about tastes, but, you know, Capcom have done a couple of good things. Not many. But it's my favourite. Whoa! No! Well, Resi may well be, you know, a lot of people's favourites. It's definitely not mine. Like, it's definitely like the, you know, their money make, you know, a good money maker for them. Boom! Get out, Rock. Yeah, a good money maker, but as we discussed the other day, you know, sales do not maketh the you know, or not everything. Oh, it was this bit. It was this bit. I got to this bit after finally getting to, after the boss, got to this bit, jumped over this hole, bam, that green guy, little nice troll, thank you very much, game over. And it's happened again. I hope I game over, because I don't want to see this level ever again. Cannot believe, I thought I had time there. Okay, so we're not doing Jewel Man. We're not doing Concrete Man. Why? Was there a reason I was going to do Plug Man? I don't know. I'm going to give Plug Man a go. So, we were right that he definitely looks electrical. I don't know what... I mean... Oh, he's a classic. Oh, lovely. Well, these are my enemies that I can grind, Ace. If I so choose. Oh, okay, I'm cornered. Oh man, they're everywhere. How are you supposed to get that? You can't slide, can you? There's no slide in this game. Interesting. Maybe a particular item. Like, a, you know, a particular weapon would collect it or something. Like a boomerang. I think you only can spide Plugman because of my fork in the socket. Oh, that was it, yeah. Fork. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, Street Fighter's good. But I mean, this. I suppose this is. Oh God. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got this. Get out. There's no need for that. These sections are hard enough without stashing an enemy at the end of them to kill you. Oh, what? I thought I'd squeeze through. Yeah, the disappearing blocks. I mean, they're classic. But classic bloody rage inducing. Oh, that is outrageous. I was gonna wait for a couple of them to come up and then I could, you know, kill them, try and get some health off them, but I can't be bothered. Oh, cheeky. Right. That is scandalous, that is. Oh, come on, more. Oh, I don't need to do that one, I don't think. It would get me an extra life. But I would, one, have to do a really, oh god. Oh god. What is going on? Can I kill him? Let's see how he likes one of these in the face. Okay, okay, I thought it wasn't working on him for a second. Okay, well that's... I mean, this is mean. In the dark, over gaps. One of the worst decisions I ever made was playing all these games back to back when the collections came out. Yeah, it is. It's a lot to like to play them all in a row. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Yeah, if Rush Jet exists, this is a comeback later with Rush Jet. I'm gonna do my strat again. Take him into a black hole. See you later, Sunny. I can tell that I've blocked a lot of it out because I don't remember this at all. I mean, this is always going to be a section worth blocking out. Actually, do you know what? Could I just rush coil up there? Ah, fuck. I could have done what I was doing. It was a good plan. Okay, let's try another stage. Oh no! Can I leave? I wanted to try another stage. Can I not leave? I can't leave. Yeah, there's no exit. Talk about a downgrade. Where's the exit? No, but you can kill yourself with spikes. I know, but I feel like I'm committed now. Oh. That reads so mean of me. yeah. Don't worry, I'm aware. I haven't got any large spikes laying around the house. The enemy placement is genius or evil, you decide. Well, yeah, I mean, it depends on how you're feeling. Stage select. Okay, so I'm not happy with Concrete Man. Although I tried him first when I was like, I'm gonna try Magma. But yeah, I'm not happy with Jewel Man right now, or Plug Man. I mean, the half damage item. This is, that's something that I believe was in Mega Man 11 as well. I know. How do you feel? I'm pretty sure that Claudio is very anti the shop. I like it. I mean, 11's the only game I ever played where it was in. I think. Maybe 8? I don't know. What does the blue bear do? I think he will save you once. I'll double check, but I think he will save you once from, like, falling down a gap that would have killed you. Something like that. Like, you know, it's like, if you were about to die from just falling down a hole, I think he will save you once. Actually, I'm gonna take this guy out of commission. No messing around. Oh my god, look at that jump! This is like the first screen of the stage. That jump is like a bloody pixel perfect jump. You know, just chuck one of them in. Nice and easy. Start you off gently. Unbelievable. Okay, we need to get Rush Jet in again. He better be in this game, that's all I can say. Oh! When in doubt, use the enemies! It's your advantage. I will literally be using that strat every single time now. Okay, I suspect we want to stay out of that. No! Okay, this hasn't been too bad since. Nice, a big nut. I have a hunch that those giant lasers are instant death. Yeah, that was my hunch. Oh god, here's a boss. I don't think that's doing it. Oh man, I mean this boss design, by the way, amazing. Love the I love the design of him. Didn't love dying. keep using the black hole. Oh, was it? Black hole was amazing against them. Oh, okay. I'll stick with that. I feel like I've got to have another go now then. I didn't realise it was doing much to him. Yeah, you saw me. That's right. The face of focus. Hello, Peach. I have defeated 2 bosses, Peach. It's a momentous achievement. No iframes there. I feel like I've cracked the speedrun of this. Jesus Christ. I feel like I've cracked the speedrun of this first screen. You know, I am getting through this without bothering to fight a single enemy or stopping at any point. Oh, come on. I only wanted 1 lot of iframes, mate. It's just, you know, so much of this is like, it's pattern recognition, isn't it? It's just like, you know, you remember, like, sometimes you go low, sometimes you go high, sometimes you know, you run at full speed, sometimes you slow down for a second, like, but it's all just like you just slowly have an exact route in every stage. That iframe lava was insane. Right, here we go. We've got one of the weapons that we got. Oh my god! Oh my god! Who said that boss was hard? Don't know what you're talking about. I mean, it's I guess it's the fundamental of a lot of games, but like, I don't like. I don't know about you, but when I play Final Fantasy VII, I will do slightly different things every single time. Whereas if I play Mega Man 2, I do the exact same thing, the exact same route, the same weapons, the same, like, which I get some people would say is probably boring or whatever. But, you know what I mean? Like, with these games, it's like you figure out the optimal way and you do it. Or at least that's how I roll. Oh, right. I thought the only way I was going to do that was to land on him and try and get the iframe. You have an amazing advantage with that weapon against him. It was nice. Hopefully it's a sign of things to come. Perhaps that's also... Get off me! Also a very good weapon against the boss of the level. Oh, for... You chasing that vile iframe? I was. I wasn't that time. That time I wasn't chasing an iframe. Right, what's the money situation? Okay, I've got 60. So, I definitely think that it's remembering how many nuts I had when I die, I think. Yeah, but do you know what I mean? Like, so when there's a lot of games where I'll replay it and I'll play it different every single time. like, you know, slightly different. Whereas with these games, it's like you crack the route, and you almost can't deviate from it. Like I have to hang on to this ladder now because it's the only way to dodge that. Then I go up, you wait, you know, you jump across, and then I have to go. I did it wrong. I have to go under that guy and over that guy. There's just no other way around it. You can't shoot them from the front. You have to go under, then over. Like, so there's no, like, I think a lot of this game, it's kind of like almost like learning to speedrun it or whatever. Like, there's, yeah, it's almost like a rhythm game. Like, there is a right way to do the levels. This, by the way, only took 3 shots to kill him, which is absolutely insane. Should kill him on this one. Or not. He had to have a bloody problem, didn't he? He couldn't just go down like he was supposed to. Would you argue this hurts or helps replay value? I mean, I think it depends on what kind of person you are. I think it... for me, the type of person I am, I find it helps. No E-tanks, no. I think in the case the replay value is beating the game with less stuff. No E-tanks, no weapons, etc. Yeah, there's always that as well. I find the kind of like playing Dark Souls again. You know, I love replaying Dark Souls, and yet I still... Oh, for fuck's sake! I can tell you that I don't have much desire to play them all a second time. See, well, I mean, you know, I haven't played some of there's quite a few I haven't played again, just because time is a thing. And, you know, there is only so much time in the world. But I've played Mega Man 2 and oh, for fuck's sake, are you... Like, the gap is so tight that I have to jump at the very last second. It's the only way I can make that. To jump at the like, and I'm jumping I'm pressing jump like a split second too late. Because if I don't press it at the very last second, I'm going in the lava. Can you go from the lower level? I was in the lower level. What do you mean go from the higher level? Oi. Mega Man 11 as well. So there's a bunch I haven't played like over and over again, but Mega Man 2 and Mega Man 11 I've played loads. I've played Mega Man 1 a lot, and I've played Mega Man 3 and 4. I forgot the pattern. I've played Mega Man 3 and 4 a lot, but not to completion that often, because most of my time playing them was when I was a kid, and I was crap. I've played Mega Man games several times, but it's probably my favourite franchise, so I am biased. Yeah, I mean, the music is great. But yeah, it is. There's a coziness to playing your favorite game or whatever, and that's what I was saying about like Dark Souls. Which I realize it's weird that, you know, a lot of people would say it's weird to use cozy and Dark Souls in the same sentence, but like, it feels like a similar feeling to this, in that, like, I very much have, you know, my favorite routes, my favorite weapons, like my different strats that I use against different bosses in Dark Souls, and I, you know, boom, son. Thanks for the help. That's what we wanted. There's no way I'm not going to have enemies jump out at me here at some point between these to make my life hard. Oh, wow. For once, the game has not, like, you know, pushed the cruelty to the absolute maximum. I'm impressed. Final Fantasy 8 and 9 are like that for me. 9 more so since it has less room for variance. And a lot of people find that as stressful as Dark Souls. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't even know if, like, stressful is the word, but I would definitely find it less enjoyable than Dark Souls. Like, I mean, maybe stressful is the word. I would find it a bit annoying, I reckon. Like, to put loads of time into... Oh, we've got 3 lives. And I think we've got an E-tank. Right, 3 lives and an E-tank. That's a good bit of practice and an E-tank. We can do this. Alright, he's fire. What could possibly hurt him? Not that. Okay, so that's a no-go instantly. Magma Man is no joke. Oh, bloody hell, Claudio, you've said this! Everywhere I go, you say it's no joke. Is there any part of this game that is just a slightly more relaxing experience? That's crap. I think I'm better with the M-Buster. Oh, man! Jesus, this is... You're not kidding. He's not easy, is he? At least I've decided on my weapon now. Definitely going P-Buster. I think I've got 2 more goes? Yeah, so 1 more practice, 1 more official run. Just checking on the cats. Pay attention to where he jumps in your position. Okay. Yeah, so for me, like, Dark Souls is one of those games that just, you know, I have my roots, I do certain things against certain bosses, I use certain weapons, and I just find it relaxing to just... I know, it sounds mad, because some people are like, what, are you, like, some people think it's crazy that you would just, like, replay a game and just do the same thing over and over again. But it's like comfort. You know, it's a comfort thing. Okay, so he's jumping, like... Oh, man! Chill out, dude! I don't even think I'm gonna... I'm certainly gonna try. But I think I'm basically throwing this E-tank in the bin. Because I think I'm going to use it and still lose. But I've got to try. I've made it to the boss. That is what E-tanks are for. Honestly, I think you might need to have his weakness. He's a very hard pattern to follow. Right, you need to fire as fast as possible. Can I get hit once more? No is the answer. So I cleverly saved my E-tank for that. I thought, no, let's not waste it. Okay, so we're not doing Plug Man or Magma Man or Jewel Man. Let's try Concrete Man. Well, Moldy. I listened, but it was hard to implement. this was actually the very first level that I tried, and so at that point I had no sub-weapons or anything to be able to help me along the way. Lots of trolling with these holes. Died many a time at this juncture, early on. Yeah, at this point, I didn't know how cruel the game was going to be at every single turn. So this was the very first stage I did. And I feel like I'm much better prepared for the game in general now. I've got a couple of weapons as well, which is really handy. Wait. It's cool to tune in now and see how much better you've gotten in just a few hours. Thank you. Thank you, Peach. Yeah, but yeah, it does. It's the difference is large. I only got, after probably 20 minutes, half an hour of trying, I only got about 10 seconds further than where I am now. And this has taken me about 30 seconds to get here. This bloody trident is rubbish. Seriously, it doesn't do anything. I mean, it fires in a straight line and hurts enemies about as well as my P-Buster does. I mean, obviously, I'm sure that it's somewhere out there something's weak to it, but otherwise, it's not doing it for me. Like, all it does is go in a straight line, so it doesn't do anything that my P-Buster doesn't do. It doesn't seem particularly powerful. It doesn't, I don't know. What do you think, Claudio? You're the one who probably knows the weapons inside out in this. Am I disrespecting the trident? Look at his mini tail when he sucks in. Is this just you pointing out a bit of a sprite that you like, or are you telling me some kind of clue? It pierces shields? Okay. You're just telling me to look at its tail. See and judge for yourself. Look at his mini tail when he sucks in. I mean, I see it. I feel like that's not a clue. No, it's not. It's just cute. Hello, Millie. If it's important info or not. Definitely not in the important category. Even the top spin's useful against something. Oh, yeah, yeah. It just isn't useful against much. And I feel like that's the trident's situation. I'm sure it has its use. It's just not a very common use. Yeah, that is Millie. I mean, that one screen is so harsh. Like, you've got a ball getting flung at you, and you're getting sucked in, and there's two holes that are instant kills in the room. Like, is there any need for that many things all at once? Just take one of them away. At least I've completely mastered getting to the elephants, which is, you know, half the battle. I feel like if I just had a better weapon. Well, apparently, Moldy, Nintendo didn't make, or you know, this was not made by the regular Capcom team. Oh, right. Come on! Brute force! Interesting. Okay, so that... I can see that that's an invisible block because it looks different. Is that a forewarning? No! It was always going to happen. I mean, when you... Got to be some checkpoints involved there, though, right? Boom! First time I've ever got to a checkpoint in this. Oh yeah, actually, why not just get the cash? I'll buy some E-tanks later. Okay, it was forewarning. Do you see that one? The next square right in front of me looks different to the rest. Beautiful. I knew I was I knew I was right to pay attention to that. And again, what a treat. Otherwise, if I hadn't have spotted that, I'd have just been sat here raging, figuring out which holes, which ones were fake and which ones weren't. To be honest, I kind of want to go the other way to get the help. I love the black hole gun. That is the best weapon in the game at the moment. I mean, granted, I only have 2 weapons, so it's not a huge pool to choose from, or 3, I guess technically. I've got my starter. Boom! Boss time. Okay, so we've got 1 practice go and 1 practice go and then an E-tank for the next go. So let's see. Test out the weapons on my first practice go. That does literally nothing. Concrete Man is no joke. That's what you said about bloody Magma Man. Oh, hello. We found his weakness. Ding dong. He does not like tridents. Because, of course, famously, tridents are very good against concrete. Gotta say, Concrete Man has more water in his room than Splash One. Alright, you got 1 chance, but you have the weakness. I've got the weakness, and I've got an E-tank. Crap. Bloody hell. It's quite... Oh no. Oh. Why is the brick wall weak to a trident? Don't question the logic, Ace. I don't appreciate being turned to stone. I didn't realize I could fire the trident so fast. I take back some of my insults. Okay, you can fire the trident quite fast. I'm so stressed. 3 bosses down. And now I have the power of concrete. Concrete shot. I mean, what kind of an enemy would not like a brick? You can full auto the trident? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you can fire it. Or it seems like you can fire it about as fast as the P-Buster. Okay. I mean, rock. Save just in case next time. Okay. Bees hate bricks. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go with Tornado Man or Hornet Man just because they're the ones I haven't tried and I hate. I hate this. I hate the ones that I have tried. So, and I don't think I can get to the boss of Magma Man. And I've got a sneaking suspicion that his weakness is not going to be rock. I mean, it could be. I don't know. So you could drop it on top of the spikes. Oh, maybe. Maybe ace. But yeah, I doubt that it's the weakness. You know, fire. Like concrete against fire. But you never know. And so even though I can get back, I know, that's a boss that I know I can reach. I kind of want to reach it when I've got something that is likely to be its weakness. What? Oh, I'm swimming in cash. I need to get myself some, get myself to the shop. Hornet Man is my nemesis. Oh, bloody hell. Is there any enemy that any boss that I haven't got to that has been described as like hell? Hello? Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. That was unexpected. Oh, okay. So they are destroying the blocks for me to create, to kind of... Hello? To kind of open the path for me. Oh, Jesus. Well, I've reached the, he's also no joke. There's clearly a theme amongst the bosses in this. None of this passwords anymore. Always assume there are spikes below. That will save you a lot of lives. I'm tempted. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the thing. I'm gonna pay to be lazy. Because it quite often, like, the problem is I'm too lazy, and I know it, so I will just, like, I'll see a little kind of thing on the floor that tops up. I haven't even got enough money. Why are you offering it to me, sir? Yeah, so quite often I'll see a little a little energy pack on the floor for your weapon, and I know that some of my other weapons are not at 100%, but... Oh, this is so annoying. No, I don't. But I just can't be... Oh, what are you... But I... Do we really need this dialogue? What was I going to do? Hornet Man is what I was going to do. Helmetless Megaman gameplay? Buy the haircut. Is that literally what it is? It lets you play with the with his hat off. Another hard boss. Shop menuing. I completely forgot what I was saying now. Get out. Yeah, oh yeah, it's quite, I was saying about paying to be lazy. I quite often see there's a thing on the floor, and I just can't be bothered changing. So, you know, I can't be bothered paying, like, going into the menu to change, so I just don't top up my weapons. You're saying you're too lazy to switch weapons to get items that replenish. Yeah. exactly. And so that's why I'm willing to pay for it. Okay. So he shoots. Okay, well once I've triggered him, he just shoots at me. Is the pattern. That was tight. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this because there's no messing around with this, is there? Oh Jesus! I just saw my health. I'm gonna go for the. I'm gonna go for it because, you know, I want to get a bit further in the level, basically. And if I die now, I don't think I've got any sort of checkpoint. So I think it is the black hole is a monster of a weapon. Oh crap! I meant to iframe. Oh, that's annoying. He's in a place where I can't... You know, like, I have to be sideways. Oh, there we go. You know, I have to be... With the weapons I've got, I have to be level with him to be able to actually hurt him. Which is quite tricky. Yeah, I'm not sure it did that. I'm not sure that the black hole actually did that much against. Oh no! Look at these jumps. Is there any need to make every jump like? Oh my god. The game never gives you a second to just breathe. Alright, we're going the bottom way again by accident. Oh my... It's absolutely unreal. I feel Claudio's joy in grunting from miles away. Right, let's put it to the test, I guess. Yeah, so it puts a block down that lasts for a couple of seconds. Avoid this is first, then shoot at the next. Okay. Is there a bloody system to what direction they go? Oh god. It's game over, isn't it? I think. Oh no, it's not. I must have a lot of lives. Well, I did have. Not anymore. What a horrible section of a level. Let's give Tornado Man a go. And then we can truly say that we have tried every stage. I like the look of this guy. I mean, this looks remarkably similar to Eagle Man or whatever his name is. I can't even remember his name. Tornado. The guy in Mega Man X. I assume something's going to happen when I step on that, but I don't know what. I've got to step on it first. Maybe it only lasts for... Oh, okay. Tornado Man theme was the one used to advertise this game back then. Wind could beat magma. That's true. Put the fire out. You could use the block to make those jumps a bit easier since you have a little extra ground to work with. Ooh, gee, oh, it just gets me on the way out because he does. Filth. God. I assume if I'm facing downwards and I jump, I do that. It's all about the learning. It was a fun learning experience. Oh. Okay, I think, you know, I think I can, you know. Oh, he really goes for you. My other guess is black hole and jewel, but the rest I got nothing. See, I thought laser and jewel, because you know, like laser cut crystals and whatever. But I've already used laser on another boss now, and usually it's one, you know, kind of one weakness per. You know, one weapon is only good against one boss usually. So I feel like I've already like the laser trident has already had its turn now. But you know, I'll still try it against the bosses to kind of, just in case. God, this is stressful. Extremely stressful. Oh! I saw that coming and too late to do anything about it. Time and compression makes jewels. That's about all I have for that theory, though. Okay, so... Oh no, let's stick with Tornado Man. Wait, that wasn't the, you know, that wasn't the worst stage in the world. It's not like I kind of... Why is every jump pixel perfect? I know, there's no like bloody nice... I know it's not like Mario or anything. I'm not expecting nice chill, but... I mean, Plugman's electric, so... I mean... I don't know where I'm going with that. I mean, if you smash a plug with a rock, it's probably gonna break it. So maybe that's it. Where is Rush Jet? You know, I'm at a point now where I think I need Rush Jet for like every level left in the game. We're running out of stages to try. I know, I'm gonna have to actually, you know, successfully beat one now. Meow. Hello, Angela. Long gone are the days of easy to understand weaknesses, like wood being weak to buzzsaw. I was saying this before, like, you know, there was a time when it was just like water, fire, obvious, You know, and then, like, with Pokemon, once you start bringing, like, Fairy into the mix and Ice and... Well, Ice, I mean, should be fire. But, you know, like, Dragon and whatever, once you start bringing those kind of things in, it's like, you know, things start getting a bit hairy. My tip for this section, you can always keep jumping on the spinning platforms to re-account. Oh, okay, yeah. To, like, kind of, you know, if you don't feel like... Because that would have been a good tip if I'd have read it 5 seconds earlier. Because with that previous death, I felt like... I just was never getting the timing right. You know, like, where I was coming... But, you know, by the time I got to the end, I wasn't facing the way I wanted to be facing. And I was just badly positioned. I could have, I could have fixed myself. I'd love to at least, you know, we've got 3 bosses down. There's 8 in the game. And that's before we even think about bloody Wily and all that nonsense. Yeah, there's 8. And I've killed 3. It would be nice if I could get to 4. Yeah, it is. It's being... The software is... I don't know if I need to download an update or something. The software is just being garbage. And I only remembered... My fault. I only remembered that the software was being garbage. Like... very shortly before the stream. At which point... I didn't have time to, like... search for an update. Ooh! Oh, what the hell did I do that for? For some reason I saw the black thing and just thought, oh, I can jump on that. I don't know what on earth I was thinking. I'd done like a perfect run and it was just like... I just had a complete brain fail. I don't know what was going through my mind. Nothing. Yeah, there's going to be some serious fluctuation in the Cheese Wedge world. You're glazing. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. Just too much stress. I just panicked and. I was trying to reposition myself and I messed it up. Hello, Catkin, how's it going? Tough. I'd say tougher. Tough. There's few Mega Man games I've played that have felt as tough as this. Even the ones where like, I think there was one that I like rage quit, if you can call it that. There was, I think, you know, I've done like blind playthroughs of every single one, or well, unless I've already beaten it before and then I just did a regular playthrough. Yeah, so I think there was only one game where I was just like, no, I'm done. I think it might have been 8. And I only gave up. I gave up, I think, on like the final boss. Or maybe it was like the final boss, or it was like some, like, I think it was quite far into Wily's castle or something. And I was just like struggling so much. And it was the old, you know, it's very late, I'm tired. I can't remember what. Yeah. So, but my point is, I've blind played through almost all of them, and I don't think I've struggled with any of them as much as I've struggled with this. Like, I may have struggled later on when I got to Wily's Castle or something, but I'm not even anywhere near that point. Like, I suspect I'm going to struggle even more with Wily's Castle in this than most. Oh, I didn't take my time. I didn't follow the rule, Claudio. I was just in the zone, and I just thought, just keep going, keep rushing. But yeah. So I think this, from memory, this feels like the hardest one so far. But you know, it could all change. It could be like, I don't know, it could be that once I get a few more weapons, maybe some of the weapons are absolutely amazing, and it makes it a total game changer, and it makes the later stages of the game easy. I don't know. 7 you abandoned at the last boss, understandably. Ah, okay. I think 1, 3, and you think the 3 is the hardest? Or one of the hardest? I'm surprised by that. I don't remember struggling too much with that one. Obviously, I'd played it a bit before, but most of my playtime with Mega Man 3 was when I was a kid and I was rubbish. I'm going to correct myself to be a bit further along. There we go. This should be it. Just checking. I was just checking you weren't supposed to go right. I always do that. I don't know if anyone else does that. In these kind of situations, I will always jump to the right first. I don't want to just jump down the pit and be like, oh, actually, that's just a hole. This is horrible. They need to do this. Oh man. Actually, I reckon I should be able to. We'll add ice to the sky stage. Why not? Why not indeed? Pits, spikes, and slippery falls, a recipe for the devil. Oh! Where's the checkpoint? Where's the goddamn checkpoint? I thought about using the brick, but then I thought it's gonna just... I don't know if it'll actually... I don't know where it's gonna go, because there's quite a gap in between the platform and where the spikes are. Oh, lovely. That makes up for the one I just threw in the bin. Oh my god. Yeah, but the music in this is great, by the way, Claudio, as you were saying. This is like, you know, I mean, it's no Mega Man 2, obviously, but, you know, few games are. I can understand why they would have used this for the advertising. material. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, I don't even hate the level. I hate myself. Like, every single... I know it's kind of stating the obvious. You know, you could argue this of any game. But every single death has been completely my mistake. This version of the game doesn't unlock hard mode until you beat the game, which I am okay with this time. I feel like, you know, by the time you've unlocked... If that's the case, then by the time... Hello, Justin. How's it going? It's my first time playing it, but, you know, despite doing pretty bad at it, I honestly, I like it. It just shows there's different levels of, it's different kind of levels of difficulty, like, you know, difficulty, and not all difficulty is frustrating. And as I used it as an example before, but this, you know, I am dying so much, but this is infinitely more fun. You know, dying in this is infinitely more fun than dying in, say, Earthworm Jim 2 on a particular level. Come on. Let me through. Oh. No, it's just one level. It was just one level that I came across Catagon when I was streaming it. One level that was an absolute hellhole. But my point was that, like, you know, I was dying a ton on that one level, and not in a fun way. Like, it didn't feel like, you know. I don't know, like the learning process didn't feel fun. Whereas, you know, even when I'm dying in I am having fun, don't worry. No, but even when I'm dying in this, it is like, yeah, worst level ever, Catagon. I mean, it says it all. That all I said to Catagon was, no, it was just one level, and Catagon knew instantly what level it was. That says to me a lot about what that level is like. I was unprepared. Definitely the hardest level in the game. Yeah, for what I played, it was, yeah. By a lot. Yeah, it's weirdly designed. I think that's the issue. That's all my issue, anyway. Like, I just, I don't know. It doesn't, like. It's designed in such a way where it's not clear what the hell is going on. Like, I know exactly what's going on here, and I'm just doing it badly. That's why I said a minute ago, you know, like, and that's the same kind of feeling I get with, like, Cuphead. Like, when you fail at Cuphead, you think, this isn't the game's fault. It's my fault. like, I know exactly, like, when you fail a Cuphead, you know exactly what you should have done. You know. Oh, that was tight. I have to fix myself. Oh, that was not the plan. Oh man. Okay, there we go. I can't remember what came after this now. What was it that killed me? Oh, it was the ice. Goddamn ice. Thank you very much, Molly. There's just too much going on in that level, and it's hard to tell what's background and what's part of the level. I stopped breathing while you're doing those jumps. Oh! Love a bit of an iframe. I mean, not that I needed it, but if I did need it. Alright, we drop down. Oh! Like, I had no control over that. Oh, well, I did have control over it. That's not true. What I mean is, when I dropped down, I could have pressed left and I'd have stopped. But when I went down there, oh, Folly's here now. When I went down, I like completely moved off that platform without pressing a direction. Yeah, Folly. I'm getting better at this bit, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Yeah, what I was saying before, I think, was that there are 8 robot masters in the game. And I've done 3. It would be nice to get to 4 before I have to go to bed. Schadenfreude, it is that it is taking enjoyment in other people's misfortune. It is the I think it's the pastime of most people who watch streams. You know, I think it's why if I'm gonna watch a stream, I love to watch like blind playthroughs of Dark Souls, and more than that, that's why it's so annoying when you're watching a blind playthrough of Dark Souls, and I've seen it so many times, it's unreal. You're watching like a blind playthrough of Dark Souls, and someone's like about to walk through like some corridor where a dragon's gonna pop out and just set you on fire, and then someone in the chat's like, "Oh, be careful what's around the corner," and it's like, yeah, well done. You just ruined it. Everyone else is sat there waiting for the moment they get blasted. And then someone has to ruin it. So we have Tornado Man, Jewel Man, Hornet Man, and Magma Man. There's another one too. Alright, Plug Man. Yeah. This is what it's all about, Peach. If you don't watch a blind playthrough, Peach. Yeah, exactly. I don't like it. I like it when you succeed. I agree, but I do think like the often the kind of there's an element, and I think this is true of like when you play Dark Souls yourself as a player. I don't mind a little challenge, but it literally gets me on edge. No, I can totally understand that, and there's definitely times where, you know, I'm watching someone like struggle with Dark Souls and whatever, and I think to myself, okay, you know, it's been enough now. You know, they've had enough pain. Can we? You know, I just hope for their sake they beat it. You know, soon. Jeez, almost did the exact same thing again because there's a weird like delay. Kind of when you're like stood still and then you start running, you don't start running at the same speed because it's slippy or whatever. I think it must be Peach. It must be a checkpoint now. You want pain? Try Power Rangers Battle for the Grid fighting game, and the AI is broken even on normal difficulty. There you go. That'll be right up Moldy's street. I think it appeals to us masochists. We relate through shared pain. Yeah, and that's exactly why I think it is. And that's why I think that's what the Dark Souls community is formed upon, and I think it's also why. Just throwing another mechanic at me. The rain is blowing me backwards. Yeah, I did think that, Ace, about cheese, like using the black hole on them. My only worry was that what if I keep thinking to myself, what if I need to use the black hole on the boss? Right, I've still got another life. That's a relief. I felt like I've died so much that I must be out of lives, but I've still got another one. You forgot to jump. Oh my god, what is that? What am I on? Can you stand in the clouds? I don't... So I could have dropped down onto that cloud. Oh. The clouds are platforms, which is totally counter to every Mega Man game in history. Every other Mega Man game, cloud equals you're gonna fall through it. It's fine. I think in this case you failed to catch the gimmick, unlike the invisible fallen block. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's such a frustrating way to die. Because it's like... Because... I don't know, I don't feel like I didn't die at something that deserved to be died at. Bum, bum. But, you know, I am... This is really, and I can't believe this. Oh, I mean, like... You know, I there's no way I'm beating this. You know, I've already been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I've beat 3 bosses. There's no, you know, and I'm gonna stop streaming soon. So, you know, if this was a can I beat it, the answer is no. Or rather, if it was a can I beat it in one stream, the answer is definitely no. Whoa, look at how close, how much I'm on this block. That's how close I was to just missing it. Good luck with moving. Oh, just want to say quick thanks for the stream, dude. Been busy packing all evening as we're moving flats tomorrow. We'll leave the stream on there. Ah, oh, cheers, Morris, and good luck with the move. Hopefully, it won't be long until me and Emma are in the same boat. Got a lot of checkpoint. Got a lot of painting planned for this weekend. We got carpenters coming in and doing like the kind of finishing touches of the like. I'm gonna say words here that I hope make sense to people in another country. Generally, oh, lovely. That is it's beautiful. Usually in rooms you have like skirting boards around the edge of the room, like. So like a thin piece of wood, like maybe 3 inches tall, that goes around the edge of the floor of the room. So you wouldn't like baseboards, yeah. And so they're going on, and like the doors and stuff. So and we've got the carpenter coming out very soon to do them, and I would like, at the best of times, I'm not particularly neat. I do my best, but not half of. My mind is gone. Yeah, so he's coming out to do that very soon, and I'm not neat with paint at the best of times. So I would very much like to paint the walls before there is pieces of wood on them that I don't want to get paint on. So the plan is paint like mad this weekend, and stupid wind mechanic is infuriating. Just means that you're, I don't know if you can like. Obviously, Claudio's played it before. Try jumping with rush. It'd certainly make for a very high jump. But yeah, so we're trying to get it painted prior to the wood going on, so that we definitely don't get any. When did we learn that the trident goes through enemies? Oh, Claudio said it a while ago. Because I was saying, oh, what's so special about the trident? And what's so special about it is that it pierces armor. That's its like, because otherwise it's basically just a pea buster. Yeah. There's no harm in knowing that. Oh come on! You're just bringing in a bit of the old. This game is just sickening. Really? Does it have to bring that back as well as the wind mechanic at the same time? I feel like this is the one I don't know. It's a tough decision. Like, this is probably the stage I feel closest. Well, no. I've completed the fire stage before, and I'm pretty confident I could complete it again quite easily. But I'm not confident at all that I could beat the boss. Whereas this one, I obviously have never got to the end before. However, I've never seen the boss before, so if I feel like I'm close to the end, and it might be that the boss is quite easy. Gem Man one more time. Oh yeah, I'm perfectly open to like. I mean, I'll give it. I may well give it a go. Like, the hard thing about Gem Man is not beating Gem Man. I've never got to Gem Man. I just can't get to the boss. I can't remember what it is. One of the levels was the one with all the invisible blocks, and that was one of the ones that I kind of backed out of, in the hope that I might one day get like a rush jet, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna. Unless maybe you get rush jet when you get to like 4. Just like, maybe when you get to the halfway point of Robot Masters, then you get rush jet. Can't see anything because of folly. We did it again, even closer than last time, I think. Smashes jewelry with a brick. Well, yeah, they're all good options. I'd just like to be honest, I would say from my limited experience of the game so far, the bosses have been significantly easier than reaching the bosses. Which is... I'm trying to think. No, that probably is the norm in a Mega Man game, I'd say. I'd say usually the bosses are easier than getting to the boss. Almost. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, some of the stages are really quite long. I mean, there's quite a few of them have got, it's like a long bit. Then you got a mini boss. Then you got another pretty long bit, Whereas, you see some of the, I mean, obviously this is an unfair example maybe, but like some of the stages in Mega Man 1, you might beat them in 30 seconds. Oh, for fuck, I hate this wind so much. It really puts you, I wish that you could feel what I feel. Like, with the controller. It puts you off so much with, I'm so used to, we're all used to platformers, and you run at a certain speed, and so you know exactly roughly what, you know when you're going to get to the edge of the platform, and so you know when to press jump. You know when you're going to get to the edge. You know exactly when you're going to get to the edge of the platform, and you know when to press jump, and it just slightly changes your timing. Enough to throw me off. I can't remember what Jewel Man's stage was. Oh, I know this one. Oh, the rock. Which I'm not too scared of now. Although this was the stage that Claudio said was possibly the hardest stage in the game. So maybe I'll only give one continue of my life to trying this right now. I couldn't remember which one. Jewelman was? Getting murdered. Oh, that is a beaut. What? Oh, that is beautiful. Is it harder than the rotating wind and ice hell that is the Tornado Man stage? It's a good question. One for Claudio. Does the concrete shot actually hurt things, or is it just a platform? Wait. Let's roll. Oh, such bad luck. Such... Got here with perfect health, and you just... There's no accounting for not knowing where it's going to land, and then he just lands on your head and you're trapped in a corner. Okay, he's going to go far left this time. Far left again, which is great. At least I didn't get hurt. Middle, which is the worst. Far left is good. Boom. Hurt them too. At least I've hit the checkpoint now. Oh, the you were saying the concrete does hurt people. Black hole those floating clowns. Oh, that's a great point. Some of the moves, some of the abilities in this are great, to be fair. Like, that must be one of the hardest things, you know, with for them to come up with. To keep coming up with, like... Oh, what? That is tight. Oh, Jesus Christ. Keep coming up with like brand new moves, like brand new like sub weapons that aren't just, you know, the same old, you know, a fireball from the fire guy and whatever. You were right, by the way, Claudio. It does eat up bullets. Yeah, I was thinking that, Moldy. I didn't realize until I was in the pit, but it looks like if you swing that platform enough, it looks like if you swing it enough, you can swing right into the spikes. Right, I am going to go back to that level. I'm going to spend my cash. Thinking on spending on spike resist. Oh, that would have been a great idea if I hadn't just spent all my money, Claudio. That would have been a really good idea. Does that make you resistant for the whole stage or just one? Is it the whole stage or is it just one, like, you know, one hit, one life? But is it, you say one life, but is it just one, you know, you can only get hit one spikes in that one life. You know, you can't just like walk on spikes forever. Oh, for the whole life you're invulnerable. So you could literally just walk around on the spikes. All hits during that life. Wow, okay, that is actually very good. Okay, I can definitely see that coming in handy then. Oh, okay, you're not invulnerable, but you just get hurt instead. Crap. Screwed that up. Spike resist, not immune. Fair. Probably still hurts a lot, but better than instant death. Well, yeah. Newer game would definitely sell a spike immune as paid DLC. Quality of life, Claudio. Look at that. I didn't even touch it. I didn't touch it. The game is wrong. I did not touch that spike. I'm glad that Claudio agrees. I just thought I was being salty. But if Claudio's on board too, then I'm game. Just get him to jump off the edge. Do you like the idea of swinging that later platform enough that you can just walk off it but don't smash your head? Yeah, I mean that was the plan the second time round. I just didn't realize that it could spin. You know, you were capable of swinging it so hard that you just go into the spikes. I've never tried that way. It is interesting though. I mean, the other way of doing it is to, I think if I pretty much don't swing the platform at all, then it's just a pretty standard jump. It's only like in that middle ground where you're swinging it a bit, then it becomes like, the middle ground where you're swinging it a little bit, that's where it becomes, I think, really hard to... Nice. That was good. I reckon next round of attacks. Come on, just get the checkpoint. Damn it. Didn't get much of a... Definitely this one. Off. Might not make it. No! Sake. I've said it once. I've said more than once. Said it about 10 times. It's really harsh that there are 2 methods of getting hit in that room, and when you get hit by one of them, it almost certainly guarantees you're getting hit twice, because you then get hit by him as well. It just seems mighty mean. God, I got absolutely murdered by that minecart. When you get hit with tremors, you don't lose health? Oh no, but you lose health by getting hit on the head by them. So you get hit on the head by the rock, and then that seems to like stun you, and then you end up getting... I can't quite work out what it is, what order of events are going on, but I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It feels like you get hit. I mean, it's happening that you get hit twice, quite a lot, and the second one feels, you know, unavoidable. Oh, wait. We all have a limit, Claudio. I just want to, like, do you know, it's that thing of, like, you know, I get it in Dark Souls, I'm sure we all do, where, I don't know, there's maybe a particular, maybe you're fighting a boss and, you know, you keep beating the first phase and then you keep getting up to the second phase and then and dying on the second phase, and you're like, oh, this is so annoying, and you want to keep trying the second phase, and then suddenly you're going in and you can't get past the first phase, like, and then you're just like, oh my god, like, all I want to do is try the next bit, and I keep screwing up the first bit that I've done before. Like, you know, I keep screwing up the bit that I've already done 5 times before. You know, I want to have a go at the bit that I haven't done before. Come on, just get to the checkpoint, please. Boom! Checkpoint! Can't even remember what comes next. Oh god, yeah. This joy. Not one of them dropped anything. Outrageous. This definitely feels very, oh my god, I didn't realise I was so low on health. This definitely feels very, Metal Blade. I'm not saying it's that good, but oh, I haven't got enough to use it. Heartbreak. It's just so good. It's just one of those things that you just kind of, it works in so many situations. Oh, I don't know if I can ever I don't know if I can... It runs out of weapon energy, so that's the difference. Yeah, it does go through the energy pretty fast. Like, I swear, they just... It feels sometimes... And it's not to take away from it too much. Because I think this game has been great. But if sometimes it feels like sections of this are created, but I kind of mentioned similar earlier. It feels like some of the sections on this are created by that type of Mario Maker 2 person. Like, it's just like it's everything all at once. It's not just one. It's not enough to have one troll. It's like it's every single thing you can. Like, it's like I'll make the spikes, and I'll do this, and I'll make sure that you bump your head. On the jump as well, so you have to jump at just the right time, and I'll make it like a pixel perfect jump as well. And it's like, come on, do you have to put all of these things into the, together? Ace is in love with this bloody concrete gun, isn't he? I think Ace is like the concrete gun salesman. But I will go for it. Oh, that's no good. Beautiful. You did your job as the concrete salesman, Ace. It worked a treat. Oh god. What is wrong with the devs of this game? Seriously. I'm starting to feel why Claudio said that Jewel Man was the hardest stage, or one of them. Let's see if I can remember my speedrun moves. Still got it. Yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah, I mean, I can get to the boss of this level, I think, fairly easily, and so. It'd be nice to just have another go at a boss. I've got a few. I've got 2 energy tanks this time. I think if, I came pretty close with 1 energy tank. I'm sure if I fought him with 2, I'd have beaten him. So this level in particular is like clockwork. You've got to take the exact same route. Stop at the same place on the ladder. Not that place. Every detail of this level is like the same. Get the big guns out. Boom, checkpoint. Half the battle now is trying to just get past these couple of hard jumps. Like I can't recall I don't think I can recall a Mega Man game having so many like hard having so many hard jumps. I know that, like, I'm not disputing that they have them, but the number of them, it seems like there's an awful lot of very tight ones. Okay, this comes out quick, so I need to like jump pretty much as soon as it's stopped coming. Okay. And we're nearly there now. This bit's dead easy. I thought that this bit was gonna like chuck enemies at me as well to make it extra hard, but they didn't. I was quite surprised, to be honest. This was the like most friendly I've ever, you know, the most generous I've ever seen the game be. It was just a relatively straightforward section. Right, no lives, which means we're going... I'm going to have to try the concrete on them because it might work, who knows. But I'm going to go for it with... I've got no practice runs. 2 energy tanks. I hope that... I mean, it would be amazing if this was the weakness. I don't know what the connection is if it is. No, it's not. Abort. Yeah, I've tried everything already, Ace. I already tried the black hole and the trident. I tried first time. I've tried the concrete. That didn't work. Embuster's the way. I'd be shocked if rock beats magma. Well, so would I. But you know. I think we're going to do this. That's literally all he does. That's the easiest pattern ever. How is this the easiest? This is not an easy pattern at all. Like, he jumps. He jumps quite low, so you can't... It's very hard to go under him. Very hard to go over him. If he jumps close towards you... Like... and he's shooting at the same time. Boom! Ooh. He's being ironic, I guess. I've just got some kind of extra item there, by the looks of it. Maybe this is going to be the item. I mean, this is a perfect time. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I finally beat my 4th boss. Magma Bazooka. Did I not get an... It felt like I got something extra there. Like a little cog or something. I'm just going to go to the stage select. Okay, yeah. I thought something was going to happen. I figured out something from the product code on that piece of scrap Mega Man picked up. That robot's period of use had expired, and it was scheduled to be scrapped. I feel bad for those robots, but their expiration dates are decided by law. They were supposed to be scrapped, so why are they going crazy? Oh, So what I picked up was a piece of lore. How useful. Megaman, I guess, for bees or something. Yeah, I mean, I have no. The only boss that I have beaten by using its weakness was the trident against Concrete Man, I think. And I don't understand how that makes any sense. You know, a laser trident against concrete? I mean, a laser's good against everything, I guess, but that's not a good thing. That's not a good, like, matchup. That doesn't make any sense. It's insane. Robots are supposed to be scrapped because of law. Support them, like Detroit. Well, I guess they've all got... In fact, I don't know if you've ever seen... Probably not, because it's like a UK sitcom. But you may have, I don't know. Be honest, will you ever finish this game? Oh, 100%. Yeah. 100%. Like this will be what I stream next. The next stream. Got my little fleece. A cold winter night in the UK. No, 100% I'll be finishing this. I've loved it. I know I've raged a bit, and I've and I've struggled. I'm basing plug on literally nothing. 25 degrees. Oh, what I wouldn't give for 25 degrees. I don't know what it is here, but I imagine it's like approaching, I don't know, 5, maybe less. 7. Which, I mean, 7's not that bad. I guess. It's not exactly warm. Look at that blanket. The Ace and Moldy don't even know what it is. Yeah. 26 there. It comes with the age. It does. Gotta wrap up warm in your old age. But yeah, there's a sitcom that's called Red Dwarf. As in like the star, you know, a red dwarf. And it's set in space, sitcom, British sitcom. It's like a proper classic. You know, very loved. No, it's not a weighted blanket. It's just a blanket without much weight. I haven't seen Red Dwarf, but I know it's super popular and a classic. Yeah. So yeah, it's really good. I love it. So does Emma. Emma probably loves it. Well, no, Emma loves it even more than I do. It's set in space. The reason it's called Red Dwarf is just because that's the name of their like ship. And they have a mechanoid, like there's four main characters. One of them is like a mechanoid, you know, service robot kind of thing. Although they're quite human looking, mostly-ish. It's not important. There's like a mechanoid, and the point then, and there's a whole episode about how he's like, they've all got an expiry date, and so it's like, you know, you get say 20 years, and then, you know, like the new model on that day, that, you know, they send someone out to shut you down, and like there's a new model release, you know, like after your 20 years you'll be replaced by like the new model. But obviously this, because he's like with them, he's become a bit more human and less robotic, and he, you know, he doesn't want to die. Yeah, it's really good. Try to beat the game next time, but I will warn you, Wily stages are brutal. The stage itself, not the bosses. Oh, I mean, you know, I'm fully expecting that, because the stages of just the Robot Masters are brutal, and Wily is always harder than the Robot Master stages. So I'm fully expecting that the rest is gonna be, and I'm at a not a roadblock, but I'm having trouble with all of the stages that are left now. Whether it's invisible blocks, or ice, or wind, or whatever. I am having trouble with every stage in some way or another. And I haven't discovered any like rush jet or anything that's going to make my life easier. Yet. So, I don't know. We shall see, but I shall do that next time. Have a good weekend, everyone, and I shall see you soon. See you later.